Господи. Спасите. Не пищи, пожалуйста, я плачу. Нет, остановитесь. Остановитесь, мужчина. Мужчина средних лет, остановитесь. Вот думайте. Не надо мне тут хехи. Хехекала. Don't funny, not funny. Don't funny, блядь, бачу сказал. Ой. Ты чё не заходишь в Genshin, тазик, нахуй? У тебя Genshin обидится. Так, это... Куда там загрузился? То есть ты меня все это время не слышал? Ах ты, блядь, я тут что, сам собой пизжу? Понятно. Понятно. Ну так я пиздел сам собой, ты мне на это отвечал, понимаешь? Чё, блядь? Ультра супер мега хорош. Так, у меня соседи там на всякий случай мало. Ну, у меня там соседи, блядь, решили, блядь, ремонт сделать. Именно сегодня. Вот. Вообще, сука. Ба. Ладно, вопросов задавать не буду, ладно. Допустим, ладно.
Переход.
Блядь.
Опа. Ой, нет, не то. Оп, оп, оп. И я. Доброго зрителя суток. Канал. Ярин Барин. Вас это сама нуда. Короче, заходим на почту. Забираем свои драгоценные 20 штук. И 5 штук
Чего?
тоже. А вот
Чего 20 штук? Я
так,
понял, чего 20.
выполните 30 просьб жителей. Еще 20 штук. Закройте Откройте затерянную долину. Вот. Я, короче, это... ходил в разломе немного недавно. Вот. И набрел, короче, на один огромный камень, около которого была табличка, типа, не трогать. Но я что сделал? Я правильно пизданул его камнем. Вот. После того, как Уга-Буга пизданула камнем большой камень, Там, короче, пошла какая-то волна, и, типа, все стало заебись, а потом я куда-то пошел, вот, и, типа, я сейчас Нингон играю, вот, и там, короче, была какая-то хуйня, я с помощью Нингон поставил ее ширму на какую-то платформу, потом взял, пизданул еще раз эту хуйню, короче, этот большой камень, вот, а потом оно, короче, взяло и совершенно случайно открыло мне затерянную долину, где находится вот этот местный разломовский, этот, как его, ну, подземелье. Гидробиологическое оружие. Вас побеждает существо, в которое превратился гидрогипостазис. Ты слышал, что я все это время говорил?
Да.
Отлично. Если бы я говорил это просто так, я бы не говорил это просто так.
То есть ты сейчас мне это все рассказывал?
Что?
То есть ты мне сейчас это все рассказывал?
Да.
Спасибо. Благодарю вообще. От души. Сколько? Ой, блядь. Чтобы ты понимал, у меня 149 обычной смолы, 5 густой, 2 слабой и 1 слабая из чайника. Я не знаю, куда ее делать. Вообще хз.
А дай мне.
Тупо ничего не надо. Да я... Нет.
В смысле нет?
Моя смола, блядь.
Тогда не жалуйся и трать.
Ну, тут согласен. Я уже охуел.
What are you doing, man? Women.
У тебя какой никто будет? Она у тебя хил просто и все?
Ну,
не
знаю.
Тебе цифры показывает. Ей надевается вообще 2 миллилитра. Ну, я так понимаю, и ты, если ты хочешь, чтобы она хилила, у тебя и 2 розовых цветка, которые у тебя есть сейчас.
Да,
2
сейчас.
2 миллилитра. Миллилит увеличивает хп у них. А чем больше у нее хп, тем лучше она хилит.
Ага.
У меня она сейчас в новом сете, как это называется, моллюск. Если надеть на нее моллюск, то она будет типа урон наносить.
Ну прекрасно, значит мне моллюск нужен.
Тебе урон от нее нужен?
Да.
Ну ладно.
Поэтому, anyway, рано или поздно мы за ним пойдем.
Ну ладно. Ты чё в Genshin не заходишь, зараза? 3 дня тебя не было.
Чего?
Ты просрал 180 смолы, Вась.
Да и хуй с ними. У меня были проблемы поважнее.
Какие у тебя были проблемы?
Проблемные.
Точно! Все, насрать на все. Заходи ко мне в чайник. Ёбаный колпак, я вспомнил, что я хотел. Блять. Ты мне когда написал, типа, заходи на стрим. Я вспомнил, я заходил к тебе на чайник и забыл сейчас. Но сейчас опять вспомнил.
Ну сейчас, погоди. Я выполню ежедневные задания все.
Ах ты, блядь.
Но ты все равно, пока Genshin откроешь, пока обновишь его.
Если ты пьяный, блядь, я знаешь, сколько сижу в Genshin уже? Раз, два, я 7 часов в Genshin уже.
Так выходит, пьяный ты, а не я. Наебал, получается.
Получается так. Получается, не спорю. Сейчас вот нельзя в чайнике ничего строить.
Что сказал?
Обидно. В чайнике нельзя ничего строить сейчас. Обидно.
Почему?
Разработчики что-то делают. Строить нельзя.
Да? Кринж. Блять, ты уебищ.
Я бы уже перестроил.
Да я не тебе, я слайму.
Сам так. Чё взрываешься? Ну, я пришел.
Глупенький слайм.
Так. Что я сделал за эту неделю? Что ты сделал за эту неделю? Давай первый.
Я за эту неделю перекатал 5 недель обчесоса. Вот. Еще за эту неделю я перекатал все второе задание по матану. Еще за эту неделю я перекатал всю контрольную по проге, и из 250 человек на моем факультете я на 6-м месте.
Сильно. Самец.
Ну как сказать, я просто все перекатал.
Ну чё? Перекатывать тоже надо уметь.
Ну,
Я
да.
слышал ульту Беннета.
Да.
Блядь, кто-то, блядь, перекатывает что-то там вообще сосу, блядь, а я там Геншин хуярю.
Ну да. Надо ж
Ну,
как-то
это
выживать в
дело.
этом злостном мире.
Ну. Ты мне хотел показать, вроде бы, кладбище тараканов называть, как ты не сказал.
Да,
Вроде
я
бы.
тебе не скинул?
Нет, ты мне, сука, не скинул. Я
Бля,
не
надо
помнил,
скинуть.
что ты не хотел. Я помню, что это про таракана, блядь.
Кладбище, тараканы, все правильно.
Я жду фотку ВКонтакте.
Хорошо.
Где, блядь, кладбище тараканов, нахуй?
Будет. Я найду эту фотку и будет.
Так,
В крайнем случае нет.
кладбище тараканов. Всё. Я за эту неделю добил 50 уровень на Америке. Выбил туда Венти, деда, С1 Джилюка и меч на Джилюка небес.
Блин,
А ты вон
знаешь,
что-нибудь...
мне, короче, сегодня приснилось, что мне в Геншине выпала легендарная оружка.
Значит, такого не произойдет. Правильно?
Пошел нафиг.
Почему это я пошел? Я не пойду.
Но можешь не идти, твои проблемы.
Ну ладно.
Давай сожги его щит нахуй и пиздани его так. Уху! Пидроиды. Become human. Или как их там? Нахуй мне Семен from history.
Detroit become human. А, стоп, чайник. Точно.
Оу,
в чайник.
видишь, вот ты только что в чайник зашел, я уже выполнил последние почти.
Не, я тут бегаю по чайнику, но по-старому, потом надо. Локацию поменять просто. Так, ну, вроде все. Я тебя жду.
Жди на.
Проверь, у тебя 40. Нет, 80 монет есть. А, должно быть, да.
Не знаю, я тогда свой сначала зайду, я обычно все трачу.
У тебя не может быть, не может не быть. 40
Может.
монет.
Может быть, потому что я
Ну,
серьезно говорю, я трачу буквально
ты,
все.
ты 10 тысяч получил, блядь. Ты там теоретически никуда не сольешь-то все.
Блять, я все
Даже если
эти
захочешь,
деньги,
нахуй.
знаешь, куда слил? На декор. Я все деньги слил на
Ебать ты,
декор.
ебать ты тазик, нахуй.
А?
Нахуй тебе декор? Нахуя тебе этот декор, блядь?
Потому что я хочу построить все, что есть в Геншине.
Какой ты молодец, слушай.
Да,
Ну, удачи тебе с этим.
спасибо. Так, ты залупа беспокойная, блядь.
Сам такой.
Да и тебе, но если ты хочешь, чтобы это было и адресовано тебе, то пожалуйста. Пиздец, я с помощью гоней одним только цветочком нанес элементарно 15к урона.
Блять.
Да ты как не сдох от стрелы-то в жопу? Анальный прострел.
Ты чё поменял на английское название, дебил?
В смысле? Ну, потому что,
Ну, в
чтобы
этом.
все англичане заходили на мой YouTube канал.
Так, в смысле, если забить... Вот я инбарин, то есть по-английски, оно ж не найдет тебя. Или найдет. Проверял?
Проверь.
Так, и секунду еще.
Мне. Так, это этот, а я-то хуя-то. Это Саю, которую я случайно начал. Разлом. Это то, что я сделаю. Но сначала... Сначала. Ярусную атаку. Пошли. Нахуя так далеко? За что? Унга-бунга мне сюда? Нет. Не сюда. Ну у меня нингон с катализатором. Какализатор. А чё, как это лизать? Хили Чарл. Ну-ка, ну-ка. Блять. Хуй с ним. А ты не хочешь, да? Ладно, ты знаешь. Ну-ка, ты можешь? Понятно.
I'm back.
Ты спина? Нихуя себе, а когда ты спиной стал?
Сам ты, блядь, спина, тазик.
В смысле, сам ты, блядь, тазик спина?
Сам ты сам. Заходи
Сам
в
не
чатик,
сам.
скажи.
Агуш. Чайник?
Заходи ко мне в чайник. Я тебя жду.
В смысле персонаж повержен? Сейчас зайду.
В смысле ты не повержен?
Сейчас. Я принял задание, я его должен выполнить. В то время, как ты уходил, я успел принять новые задания. Может быть, даже принять таблетки. Ой, подожди, я успел принять новые задания, да. Леза. Опа, Нинка гонка. Опа. 3 точки. Кыш. Вот так, да? А ты смотри. А где Z? Опа. В смысле? Нормально. А-а-а. Ну и говнище. Ну похуй. Так, в чайник? Ну не надо, так не надо. Раз опять пропал куда-то. Точки, катализатор, точно вот так. О, вот так бы сразу. Поедатель камней. Зачем? Ну и хуета. Персонаж из Лиюэ, но очевидно не инкуба. Унга-бунга, в смысле наверх надо. Обрадовался. Зря. Тогда он мог просто сверху лететь, и все, и не было проблем. Ну ладно. Нихуя себе. Это ж там связка пизда. Так, стоять. Где? Блять, ноги покажи. Сука, ноги покажи, блять. Ну иди нахуй.
Заходи.
Я опять задание новое принял.
Я тебя сейчас съем, блядь.
Ну ты там виноват. Я говорю, типа, все,
Ага.
заходить, а ты съебался. Я такой, ну ладно, если ты съебался, твои проблемы.
Ну все, понятно.
Вот понимаешь, вот я хотел к тебе зайти, а тебя не было.
Все
Как я
предельно.
могу зайти к тебе в гости
непонятно.
без твоего ведома, а? Слушай. Нормальный ведь человек так не сделает, да? Я же нормальный человек.
Сделает.
Сделай.
Конечно, сделает.
То есть я могу ночью зайти к тебе, да?
Да.
Съесть у тебя весь холодильник и уйти. Ну
Да
типа,
без базара.
ладно, понял.
Базара зиро.
Так где ты живешь, получается?
Я тебе скину координаты.
Окей. Блядь. Пиздец. Надо было... О, цветок цинси. Цинсоси.
Сам соси.
Сам соси. Да, такого говна я давно не делал.
На артефакт или на книжки сходить? Куда сходить? Интересно.
На артефакты.
Ну вот на такие. На райд не хочу, потому что долго.
Так, сейчас не 16, 18, да? Ну ладно. Так, что там, к тебе зайти надо? Или нет?
Чё нет?
А?
Чё?
К тебе надо зайти?
А тебе надо ко мне зайти?
Ну, ты как бы хотел,
Ну,
чтобы я к тебе зашел?
да. Я что такое хотел, что ли? Что-то не припомню.
Ну ладно.
Что-то не припомню.
Тогда продолжим задания свои выполнять.
Хорошо. Так, могу я. Мору слить, что ли, все нахуй. Ну зачем мне это мора? Красиво. Еще две церемониалки.
Зачем?
6 на 8.
3/4.
51 откручено после Сангонами Кокоми.
Коками, блять.
Коми. Его день рождения кончился, не это Кокоми.
Кокоми у тебя в жопе, а персонаж Коками.
Кокоми. Ты представь, из всего, блять, комьюнити Геншина, блядь, все 98% за эту Кокоми. 1%
Да,
называется
это, знаешь, что это
Кокоми,
означает? Ты знаешь, что это означает? Это значит то, что
вы
мы с тобой,
дебилы.
понимаешь, мы с
Ага.
тобой, знаешь, что должны сделать? Мы должны всем сказать, что, народ, послушайте, как говорит озвучка, и говорите, как озвучка, потому что озвучка говорит нормально. Вот ты озвучку вообще слушал? Ты слушал озвучку?
Они проще вот вас 2% переубедить на
Ты озвучку слушал?
чем все 98.
Ты понимаешь?
Там какой?
Переслушай. Ты неправильно услышал.
Слушай, а может ты неправильно услышал? Вот
Я
смотри,
правильно
подумай.
услышал.
Вот вас пару сотен человек буквально, и нас, блядь, просто миллионы нахуй.
Это
просто,
не означает, что вы правы,
ага,
понимаешь?
Ага.
Большинство не равно правда.
Словно правда. Ага. Все, короче, я ждал. Я устал ждать. Я пошел, что ему делать.
В смысле, ты же сказал,
Да,
тебе не надо.
Я не сказал, что ко мне не надо. Я просто бегал там и все.
Я тебя спрашиваю, к тебе надо? Ты сказал, я не помню, чтобы я такого говорил. Я такой, ну ладно.
Семена выпади на артефакт. Все плохо. Или на сяу дадите. Блин. В другом дискорд канале мультики идут. Обидно. Так. Так, ну сяу. Ладно.
Лагерный кол, болезненная заноза.
Ты несешь, Вася.
Ну, тут так написано.
Ну ладно. Да блин. Это на райден другие артефакты искать срочно, блядь. Ой, мусор, блин, в артефактах.
У меня?
У меня, блин.
М.
У тебя, кстати, тоже мусор. Ей снова нужна быть килограмм. Так
ты попробуй найди эту восстанову.
В смысле, это в артефакты восстанову. Просто иди, ищи. Точнее, нет. В Инадзуме есть данж с артефактами. Называется, если как сказать, эмблема. Она до вступления энергии. Сейчас я в Дискорде отправлю. На, смотри.
В смысле, смотри.
Look at this Discord.
Где? Тут ничего нет.
Discord.
А, вот есть.
Да вот.
Эмблема рассеченной судьбы. Сейчас восстановление. А мне нравится.
Мне нравится, что тебе нравится. Да, на нахуй, блять, 150 тысяч Тау хорош. Тау, мужчина. Сколько у тебя примагемов?
Сейчас скажу. Примагема. 2500.
Нормально. Неплохо, Вась, неплохо.
Что значит персонаж должен быть в позе отдыха?
Короче, стой просто на месте и ничего не делай. Когда у тебя начнется, допустим, гоню засыпать, тогда, это поза отдыха.
А я думал, сесть где-то надо.
Я тоже сначала не понял, что за хуйня. Ну нахуй. Разваливаем дальше. Хочу какой-то взять. Не хочу с этим человеком. Идем на такому.
Нормально, пойдет. Красивая фотка.
Точно. Хочу бы. Нет. Оружие. Мне небесная ось упала. Точно. Бась, у меня есть небесная ось. Тебе есть небесная ось? Нет, у меня есть.
Зато у меня знаешь чего нет?
Чего?
У меня нету 3 мечей для Аята.
Чего? 3 мечей?
У тебя же 3 меча выпало легендарных.
Чё? Не понял вообще ничего.
В смысле, тебе же 3 меча легендарных выпало за 10.
Бля, дебил, тебя наебал нахуй. Чё?
Да?
Лол, блядь.
Ты меня наебал?
Че, на приколе, что ли, в эту хуйню поверил? Мне 3 меча Лего накупало. Я тебе просто написал сообщение одно. Я там орал, там визжал тебе, блядь, в трубу. Че, на приколе сейчас? Я думал, ты типа поугорал, что понял.
Я думал, ты серьезно, я поверил тебе. Вот ты понимаешь, что сейчас мой уровень доверия к тебе упал? Точно так же, как сейчас упала Нингуан.
Да кисни ты, господи. Блин, слушай, мне нравится данж, мне третий раз подряд выпадает золотая книжка.
Блин, повезло.
Меня пока вообще все устраивает.
Бим-бим-бам-бам, я карта. Тенсюка.
Похвалился, блядь, теперь мне упала папка.
Что?
Обидно. Я тебе сказал, что мне хорошо падает, блядь, мне какая-то хуйня упала.
Как всегда.
Да въебывался.
Да, в натуре. Блин, мне осталось всего 39 сундуков в Лию найти. И 38 в Манштадте. Ола. Опа. Надо же это использовать вот эти штучки. Зря понакупал их, что ли. Ебать, я, наверное, могу захуярить. Сука. Сука.
Повезло. Живем.
We are living in a Navy car.
Левый Харбор.
О, захуярю пока испытание Аято. Поиграем за чувака, которому всю одежду залили белой вязкой жидкостью.
Так, у меня сколько?
И нахуя? Чувак дамажит?
Дамажит.
А!
Будет потом 5.
Вот оно что, да?
Господи, еще так орешь-то. 16, еще 11.
Ну, ульта у него, конечно, хуёвая. Харанга Пакуфуцу.
Название меча прочитал.
Ага.
Что такая хуйня, блядь. Это 9 мне нужно. 9 таких. Блять, у меня 8. 3. Отлично, еще 5. Вот что? А, ну да, 9. Все, отлично. Так, заебись.
Ау, братишка. Комиссато Ар.
Комиссато Ар. Сует. Куда он там кого сует, ну похуй.
Да, опустим того, куда он что своя там это, ну, короче, сует, да.
Ну ты понял.
Ну да, ну ты тоже понял.
Так, это нужно. О, найс, 2 ровно. Прекрасно.
Вот, вот так бы сразу и сделали. А тесто теперь берешь и... Нихуя себе, какая уебищная фотка, такого говна я давно не делал. Так, еще 20 примагемов получить. И
0.
еще 30 примагемов получить.
Хорошая помойка в очках, да.
Помойка в очках. Элементальный навык. Да, блять, опять 3 хуи в горы лезть.
10% это 1 к 10, блядь, сделать. И за 12 штук сделать 0.
А ты знаешь, это, короче, она вообще ёбнутая на самом деле, потому что, вот смотри,
Угу.
она бывает делает за 20 штук всего одну, а бывает за 70 делает 14. То есть у него КПД то 0%, то 20.
Блядь, нахуй ты сейчас такие сложные слова сказал, сейчас думать буду.
В смысле сложное? Ничего сложного я не говорил, не ври. Что?
Иди, блядь, сука, доску протри, швабры. Ибо я проорал в этого тогда, блядь.
Ну.
Я эту швабру, короче, увидел изначально. Блядь, не могу подготовиться к стриму, блядь, типа, ну, брать там лишнюю хуйню всякую. Блядь, они доску вытирают, нахуй.
Не, ну так это правда удобно, типа, вот ты пробовал?
Действительно, блядь, а не просто взять тряпку и вытереть, блядь. Швабры, блядь, ходить там.
Смотри, у тебя буквально, не знаю, метров сколько, ну, может быть, 8 метров доски. Ты будешь 8 метров доски ходить тряпкой пидорить?
Не уловил логики, ну, типа, в смысле, ну, какая, ну, ок, ну, 8 метров доски. А, типа, ну, то, что тряпка морается быстро от мела или что? Ты про это или что?
Ну, во-первых, в том числе, но самое главное, что швабры банально быстрее.
Ну, все равно смешно будет, ребят. Будет это максимально смешно.
Понимаю.
Так, теперь Байдов. Одна золотая книжка нужна. Одна золотая, 0 золотых. Охуенно. Охуенно, невъебенно.
Я пиздатый, охуенный, современный, невъебенный. Дай конечку сфотаем. В смысле, самбо. Опа, раз. А теперь escape. Время и как-нибудь вот так.
Так, теперь что делать? На кого книжки? Кому книжки бесплатно?
Мне.
Не дам.
В смысле, вы фотографии что-то не так? Ты еблан, блядь, или куда? Да, блядь, еба, сука, ноги.
Саня, не пищи, я сейчас оглох.
Ладно.
Ой, спасибо. Ты очень любезен. На Байдов, что ли, собирать? Нет, пизду, нет, все, пизду. Я артефакты пошел собирать на райд, нужны артефакты на
Правильно, правильное решение. Right decision. Гач, ой, не то.
Так.
А мне к девушке из Инадзумы нужно подойти? Обратно.
Нет.
Не нужно?
Нет, не делал сначала все фотки.
Я последнюю фотку сделал только что.
Ну все. Нет, мне подходить не надо.
О! 10 уровень бич пакета. Это что означает? Это значит, что прямо сейчас мне падает легендарное оружие. Знаешь почему? Потому что мне приснилось, что оно мне падает. А значит, оно мне...
Слушай, вот знаешь, ты знаешь, что делать ульта Ята?
Нет, не знаю.
Ну, короче, он меч поднимает, и сверху падает дождик. Это как твои ганьюи.
Ну это я понял. И чё?
Просто сейчас лучшая, одна из лучших комбинаций это вот ганьюи и... Ну, просто чилы просто из заморозки не выйдут. Ну, никак не смогут. Ты не пробовал? Не хочешь попробовать Аят?
Аят.
Подожди,
Ну,
сколько у тебя заготовок одноручного меча?
ну, сейчас посмотрим.
Просто это, ну неплохо будет, на самом деле. Очень даже
Заготовок.
охуеть.
Заготовок. А где их найти?
Как?
А?
Чё?
Где их найти?
Блядь, Саня загрузил, сейчас скажу. Ищи, короче, не знаю, там они... Вроде, короче, по-моему, слева от тебя. Слева от вкладки
А,
скидывать.
у
Я
меня
не
всего
помню
одна
точно.
заготовочка.
А, блядь, хуёво. А ты убивал боссов? Нет еженедельных?
Нет,
Сегодня последний день.
я знаю.
Саня,
Так,
пора
тут
сережки
есть
и удачи.
предыдущее задание нельзя, быстрый старт. Нет, тогда не хочу. Унга-бунга. Так, ладно, смотри. Я сейчас тогда сделаю перерыв, чтобы,
Что, уже что ли?
ну, типа, я зафигарю себе похавать.
Давай. Я жду фото. Я жду фотку, как ты кладешь нового таракана, блядь. В гробик следующий.
И вот, привет, я снова здесь, товарищ зритель. Парам, 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 парам. Давайте сделаем этот наш оберегающий кепарес. Только где он? Он здесь? Пусть будет там. Сначала я вот так вот. Вот. Теперь сюда.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ipe and Shinojo! Guess they must be good. Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ipe. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter. That's old news, though. So, why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ipe received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just...
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Не падает и падает, хули бубнить-то.
Just what will we come across?
This place impresses me every time I come here.
We'll just wait here. We don't want...
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't...
All right then. We won't...
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding...
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us.
Why on earth are you...
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up high... Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room...
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little... There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please...
Good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's... We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know any...
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, the head clans of two commissions are to become joined through marriage. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs...
Yes. And since the commissions are...
Right! Makes sense. Two true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, but she is presently occupied with other matters. Oh, and Would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question. This being the case, why not come and off?
Oh, it's not as interesting as you make it sound. No, we just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right then.
I cannot thank you enough.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord. What's wrong? Well, the vast majority. What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best speed? Well, the vast...
Ah, you're finally...
Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on. It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where
Aw, cheer up, Shet.
I'll try. Thank you.
Хотели поколдовать. Сука, ведь ни у кого нихуя не спиздишь. Ну что за...
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, eBay. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise,
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is...
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content. It's a joyous occasion. Lighthearted is exactly how things should be.
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing?
Of course not. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. Nevertheless, there is just...
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt, if you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans...
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. The Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage...
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like the sweet...
I can see where you're coming from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything... Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after... It's funny, actually. Because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said... After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon...
Okay. So you just...
We did. I guess it was a chance to... And you know what? I think it was about time.
Нихуя.
No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the...
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kami's...
Far from it. On the... No surer evidence could there be of your truth. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day...
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this.
Thank you all. It means...
We have some other business to attend to now.
Very well. I'll see you.
Ебать ты поздно. Ты пропустил
случилось?
половину сюжета.
Seems busy. That must
Какого
be true
сюжета?
for anyone about
А?
to get married, right?
Бать твою, блядь.
Kinda busy.
У меня, короче, подруга выбила Аята и поставила его на аватарку.
И чё?
Я ее, короче, ну, ее не было давно в сети. Я зашел посмотреть, блядь. Я думал, тебе Аята выпал, я охуел секунду.
Зачем мне это?
Попробуй Аяту выбить, в самом деле.
You're right.
Зачем?
Kujo Kamaji is on cloud nine.
Мне
Как
голубые не
минимум
нужны.
удобно. Голубые. Ну, да. Избавляйся, да, от славы. От славы ты не избавишься, правильно?
Нет,
Стоп.
ты не понимаешь, это другое.
What do you think, traveler?
Ты не понимаешь, это другое.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound... It bothers me also. But unfortunately,
Yeah, how come? Whenever we...
I see. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly,
Мне упала охрененный цветочек на Райден.
the person involved
Угадай, сколько у меня
doesn't
шанс
seem to
крита
care.
на Райден.
Сейчас. Шанс крита на Райтон?
Угу.
0.
Как, блядь, я тебе 0 сделаю, шанс крита? Что будет, сколько процентов?
Ну, у куками же можно сделать 0.
Without his blessing,
У нее не 0, у нее
intentions
минус.
may lead to catastrophic results.
Ну так что?
You do have a
Да,
point.
да, да, нету.
Kamaji
Everything in the world is intertwined. What
Правильно,
looks like a simple
хорошо.
outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the... My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, if the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is... We don't know yet. After all, I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most...
Huh? But she said...
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. I wish to know Hiragi Chisa... Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan if she's as committed as Kujo. Well,
Чё мне вся в
life
хуйне?
isn't always a smooth...
Все?
В смысле? А, ничего.
Что ты хочешь?
Да ничего. Да вся у меня с херней какой-то, а не с... Так, Беннет, давай еще один хороший артефакт. О. Нужна шапка на шанс крита. Нужна шапка на шанс крита. Пожалуйста.
Блин, ба, у меня, я
Да.
не знаю, есть шапка на шанс крита или нет.
Да тебе-то зачем?
Я бы поделился с тобой.
А, вот как это мило с твоей стороны.
Да, я такой.
Evil shall speed us fruits.
Что?
Ну, вся у меня что-то говорит. Я не понимаю его.
А,
Ну как не понимаю, я понимаю, но тебе не объясню в любом случае.
ладно. Я пока сюжетку все равно прохожу.
As it happens, I'm
Так,
here regarding
я
the
щас
same
пойду на
wedding I
Анну.
believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing... Would Lady
Анну
Hiragi happen
Рикун.
to be available at this moment?
All ladies entertaining
Yeah.
guests right now. But please, do come in.
О,
We will arrange
о,
some tea and snacks for you and your
о,
attendants.
Вась, о. Так. Так. Выпал какой-то кубок, я так понимаю.
You misunderstand.
Так.
These two are dear.
You're too kind.
Удиви
We don't
меня,
wish to
кубок.
impose.
Дай мне
We just
много.
wander around in the
если
general.
талант.
Apologies for the
Так.
interruption while you're busy with preparations.
Блять, это не
Let us
то,
know
что
once
надо.
Lady Hiragi...
Nonsense, Commissioner.
Бонус
No
электроурона.
This
Пожертвовать
wedding
ли
is
мне
a
бонусом
joyful occasion.
электро...
We're merely doing the best we can to
Пожертвовать.
make
О.
this... When the time comes,
Так,
we'll invite
сменить,
everyone in the
улучшить.
clan and even the general public to it.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave
Пошел
you to it.
нахуй.
Take care, Commissioner.
Пррррррр. Давай, шанс.
Seems like you guys
О,
don't know
сойдет.
how to actually say
Нормалды.
anything.
Нормалды, криты дал.
Hence,
О,
small
нихуя.
talk.
Нормально. Сколько критов? Ну-ка
Our
сейчас.
timing was not ideal, but
20%. Ладно, нормально, сойдет. Хорошо, пойдет.
Да это дохуя 20% так.
У меня 18 шанс крита на 120 крит урона. 18
Кринж.
120, короче.
Это ужасно.
Нормально. Ну-ка, а если я коршу надену? 40 на 120. О, слушай,
Так
неплохо.
это лучше.
Ah, it's
Ну,
you.
я урон. Ага. Ты хочешь, чтобы я, блядь, сигну сяу отдал ради?
Да, да.
Нет.
Oh, so you know the...
Так, ладно, хорошо. Неплохо за артефактом сходил.
Ah, I see.
Nice.
I'd caught wind of this Dango milk, but I didn't know that it
Так,
had
надо
anything
еще
to do
сходить
with
за
it.
Мора немножко.
I always order one of his creative
Блин,
drinks
слушай.
whenever When I noticed he'd
Хорошо,
set up shop
хорошо,
in
хорошо,
Rito,
хорошо,
I
хорошо.
simply had to come by.
Мне прям нравится.
Thanks to you all, my business it gave me the confidence to decide. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my code, so I gave it a lot of thought.
Sounds interesting.
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with. As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple.
They really all go.
Нам
Hard to
на.
imagine.
What if I were to choose some
27
ingredients you
тысяч.
don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. The whole idea was to let my customers express their
40.
creativity freely. So of course, I
Плохо.
shouldn't place...
Excellent. There are lavender melon, seagrass, and sea grenadine.
What?
I do indeed.
You really think that's gonna...
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. Traveler, any thought?
Ну же шапка на шанс крита будет вообще все заебись.
Are you sure?
А если у меня шапка на шанс крита? Слушай, Вась,
Please.
я ведь могу сейчас просто шапку на шанс крита найти.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it...
Yep, just as Paimon suspected.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still...
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be... Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that real... Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as house...
We're just passing the
Сейчас,
time,
подождите, секундочку.
right? Is there...
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for
Ну,
the
это
Hiragi
как-то
clan.
кринжово сказали.
But
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan. But now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not... I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please.
As you wish, sir.
I'm
Oh,
back.
no, poor
Дурак, что ли?
Да там угарно было. Типа, Томе отнесут молоко с фиалковой дыней. Этому любителю вкусной еды придется блевануть. Это смешно просто.
Допустим, ладно.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Чищато. Я бим-бим, я бам-бам, карта-карта.
Chisato?
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some gifts.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi.
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato.
Блядь.
It is not often that I... You must be so busy. Thank you so...
But of course, the Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself.
This was not an easy decision. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But...
Sounds like things are pretty tough.
Yes. But Kamaji has been so supportive.
It sounds like you have some considerable...
Yes. Well, in case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden, and he didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. But despite all that, what he was saying, he pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the...
It's just two families becoming one.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation after the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some...
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but... I'm so sorry. I can't...
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your... Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just...
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it?
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have...
When it comes down to it... Yes, I think...
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your...
Huh?
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with a...
I understand. But my position does matter. But now,
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to...
Подытожьте. Жижи, пиши с буквой «ы».
Хорош.
Да, не зря учился в школе.
Был хорош.
Ебучий русский, как он меня заебал.
А ты шаришь.
Да, я умею. Могу и
практикую.
практикую. Так, владелец магазина с говном.
О, это я.
О, вау. Вау, он продает жемчужины Санго. Он продает угря. Вот это я на хорошего мужика нарвался. Вот это я помню.
Чел хорош.
Да.
Так, короче, сейчас что-то надо будет, скажешь, я на метку зашел.
Хорошо.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally... Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you...
В смысле, все правильно он сделал, папа, хуй ты это, блядь.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other... The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet...
Strange?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible. And if my guess is right...
Альберт интересный персонаж, мне нравится его голос. Что с ним сами? У Альберта эти странные волосы. Он на артах и везде, ну вот и на арт даже. У него, короче, везде такие распущенные волосы, такие как...
Сейчас посмотрю на него, погоди.
Как будто сонные вихры, короче. А в игре у него как будто зализанные.
Так, наверное, типа на всех артах он изображен там каким-нибудь делающим ульту или сражающимся, типа нет?
Нет. Это официальный арт от Геншина, допустим.
No.
Просто картинки с ним. У него везде такие распущенные красивые волосы.
Ну скинь мне в ВК картинку.
Ты не смотри, что рост там мал. У меня что мал, я тебя в рот ебал.
Ты не смотри, что роста мал. Ты просто иди вперед под стол пешком и все. Хули пиздишь, блядь.
there would have been no repercussions. But if the letter
You
were to
know.
achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having... With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo. Actually, we have evidence. His name...
Shinojo?
He should be...
Yes, sir.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected, they cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They had... Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was... But, after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began...
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time.
No way. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter.
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening...
So what do we...
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation... But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong. Tell me where Shinojo is.
Правдивая ложь. О, нормально, сейчас заодно чувака припизду. Вха-вха-вха-ха-ха. Смешная шутка. Моя, кстати. Так, чувак, ну тебе пизда. Что? Лол, вот это был прикол. Это, Карась, ты тут? Блядь, ты пидорас, короче.
Спасибо.
О, ты здесь, отлично. Короче, смотри, я типа переключаюсь на Ганьюй, и у меня у нее на ульте типа лайк от Беннета.
Ну это нормально все. Ничего страшного, короче.
Не, я понимаю, но это просто прикольно.
Есть еще, когда в игру загружаешься, то есть, ну, заходишь просто, то бывает, что, допустим, в Ганью у тебя будет знак вопросика. Там,
это да, тоже было.
Ну, это то же самое. Страшного в этом ровным счетом нихуя.
Да, я знаю. Я же сам игры делал, я понимаю, как они делаются, так что...
Кому ты свистишь?
Тебе скинуть мою игру, которую я сделал?
Конечно, давай свой Тетрис нахуй.
Какой нахуй Тетрис? Там, ебать, платформер сложнее Dark Souls ебаного.
Да?
Да.
Какой ты молодец, слушай.
Спорим, ты его не пройдешь?
Я прям сижу тут, тебе верю, короче, весь уже устал верить тебе, в общем, да. Я тебе верю.
Блять, как же ты ошибаешься? Вот, слушай, когда ты проходил мое подземелье...
Рандомно выставленное подземелье. Просто чисто на клик на рандом. Но я его прошел, в смысле 10.
Во-первых, не на рандом.
Да. Конечно.
Сука. Во-первых, не на рандом, потому что только мое великолепнейшее умение ставить предметы так, как нужно. Ты понимаешь, чтобы додуматься до того, что тебя остановить нужно сначала огромным куском воды, нужно заморозить, и только потом остановить, тебя нужно заморозить. Ты, блядь, понял, о чем я, да? Еще смотри, в то время, пока ты заморожен, на тебя будут еще налетать всякие бесполезные шарики и всякие вот эти куча штучек, которые будут тебя пиздить, как сидоровый кус.
Я понял. Я так и знал, что это не на рандом, чисто случайно получилось так. А этот специально так сделал, блин.
Конечно, ведь я обожаю специально так делать. Я обожаю смотреть, как люди мучаются, и мне очень нравилось смотреть, как ты там умирал.
Точно.
Да. И еще точно так же я сделал игру платформер, который еще сложнее, чем это подземелье.
Ага. А, все, да? Продолжения миссии не будет? Ну ладно.
Понимаешь? С тех пор, как Мое Величие создало этот гениальнейший проект, я стал самым гениальным
популярным
видеоблогером.
Ага.
Stop this at once. It's the Yashiro, Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. Really? Then please.
Так, я сюжетку прошел.
Так, это ты, да, уебан главный? Ну-ка иди, блядь, не пизди. Да не пи, Трою, не тыкай ты меня, блядь, своей палочкой придурочной. Так, а чё, 90 уровень, 35 тысяч хп. Ебать ты жирный говно ебаное, ты быдло нахуй. Сколько у тебя? Ух, ебать ты какашечка.
Ой, спасибо большое. На большом.
О, да. Охуеть. Оберегающий. Так, блядь, хватит меня тыкать, ебланы.
Так, тебя политическую сделаем. Легенды кассы.
Бля, ультануть на вас, уёбов. Сосите, бля! Я не ору, я просто громко разговариваю.
Проститутка, не вижу.
Бласт, взрыв! Искусство! Это взрыв!
Я тебе сейчас буду сюжет спойлерить, нахуй.
Пошел нахуй. Я тебя отключу из Дискорда просто. Я тебя выключаю из Дискорда прямо сейчас.
Сейчас ты, короче,
пойдешь, понял, да?
Будешь с ИТа раз.
Все.
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. But
what the? It's a tanuki? Oh.
Let's follow it and see.
Oh, thank the...
Так, ты придурок, ключ возвращай. Я же видел эту бочку, блядь. А ну отдавай сюда, ты педрила, блядь, вонючая. А, нихуя ты гений ебаный, блядь, было. Уа! Сквозь меня клетка открылась.
Thank you. It was terrifying. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding.
Calm down, Shinojo.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily.
Yashiro Commissioner.
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner,
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Traveler, Paimon.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my... You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does...
Abuse. Nonsense. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi. I dare say, the poor
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his...
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young Jin... Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi. We are, and always will be, her loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say,
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most... I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these...
keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever. And the reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most...
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to... Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around... I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura.
This is at most a Kanjo. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro. I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try...
So, that's how you view it.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen. The notices have already been sent out. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. Once the notices go out, that's it. So suddenly...
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most.
Kamisato,
You've made your move. Now...
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the... Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes... marginalized? Goodness me. Well, I've... They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then...
Look at this.
Sounds like an all-around perk.
For sure. I'm just surprised.
Good luck to them, I say.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make... but only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden.
Yeah, about that.
I see. So someone's
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro Commissioner, you're right. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices
I have a plan, but it needs a Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonist. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success... But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt, the only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission, and so your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the... Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really... Then, we simply leave them to clear up the...
Got it.
So the network of...
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our... Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the... In that case, he will almost certainly have placed in form... Sir Kujo, there are certain... It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful.
Куда ты, блядь? У тебя бокового зрения нахуй нет, ты ебанутый. Да ты заебал, блядь, придурочный ты нахуй. Куда ты палишь, блядь? Я за домом нахуй стою. Блядь.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding?
Блядь, убеги нахуй.
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
Здорово, кузнец.
Pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Ты, блядь, на кого смотришь, нахуй? Тут никого нет. О, правильно, пиздуй борозду своей дорогой. Ты куда побежал? Да-да-да-да-да-да. Я, блядь, бревно, нахуй. Я бревно, я сказал, я бревно. Блядь, мужик, я... Я бревно на крыше. Все. Давай. Ебать тупой. А, присесть можно, ёбаный в рот. Я думал, присесть нельзя. Здорово, ребят. Привет. Чё, как это живется? Это не шутки, мы встретились в маршрутке под номером 1. Едем мы молчим. Он это невидимого кота гладит, короче. Ну, попиздели, да, ну ладно. Ой, блядь, тихо, не беги. Я ж пешком хотел. Я кустик. Я всего лишь кустик, который двигается по течению. Плывет по реке жизни. Встань, блядь. Ага. Я добежал до него.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryou Commission members as you go.
Isn't this
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from...
I understand. Sorry. Drat. It's exactly as Master... They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, I must tell Master right away.
Он осознал.
The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, now we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment.
Are they really gonna own up at a pub?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan and I have some other business to attend to. In any case, we've made our move. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too.
Дети директора РЕН-ТВ. Подождите 2 дня. Ну что ж, если нам предлагают подождать, давайте подождем. Значит, вот так. Escape. Time. Вау. А, да? Ну, ровно 2 дня. Ну, вообще-то 2 суток, не важно. Бля, Слава, ёбаный тебя в рот. Ну ладно. Чего? Что? Да иди ты нахуй! Тебе хуй надо, мать, рот тебя ебать. Что? Ты пошел ты нахуй, быдло ты ебан. Ты... Почему ты, блядь... А если бы я случайно не нажал на него сейчас? Сука, блядь, пиздец, я хуею. Повар, блядь, пошел нахуй. Ты, блядь, сука, бесполезный, блядь, ученый, нихуя ни готовить не умеет, ни пизды, блядь, нахуй она нужна вообще, блядь, здесь. Ебанутая. Сасану, блядь. Вот так, блядь, я хуя нахуй, Сасану, он, блядь.
I heard that the Conjo Commission suddenly said they don't, to be honest. I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to... Shh,
stay quiet. Someone...
Oh, right.
Хе-хе, уже поздно, поздно уже, Сасана, блядь, ты отсосал уже. Поздно. Я все знаю. А?
Hello. How may I help? We arrived here 2 days ago to... Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very... Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us. We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only... If this stalemate continues, who knows?
А, ну да, они же нихуя не знают. Им просто, типа, говорят выполнять приказ, они выполняют. Всё. О, ебать, карапуза.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over... I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what...
Yeah, good advice. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what...
maybe we should tell Master to just...
Уга-буга.
Every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks?
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been...
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened, what?
After the Tenryo Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. I'm sorry. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of... But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And...
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me. You... Wait, what do you think you're doing here? Are you...
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just...
Friends? Oh, Lady Hiragi, I told you already, you are extremely important to us. Who's to say they don't have a hit?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say...
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately.
I...
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation... This is not an order. All I need you to do...
Understood, my lady.
Wow. Паршивый пидор.
I was so nervous. But I thought things are now so critical. Yes. Well, let's wait and see what...
We had a serious discussion, in all honesty. No one can handle the weight of the situation. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, I suppose you're... The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly. And Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join? By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
Пидор старый, блин. Терпеть не могу таких.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryou I realize I've greatly offended you with my atrocious actions.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next... So, please, if you would be...
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this... Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. So, would it be at all possible for you to...
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our work. To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice, and we'll do everything we can to minimize...
But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all.
Yes,
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't get...
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now.
Okay, then please excuse...
Yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something...
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. But now, I'd like...
Oh, please.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through... My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave error. My mother loved him dearly. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashu. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. It may sound preposterous now. Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying with. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the
I think I now know where my sense of loss. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently.
That's it. The situation when his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade. It is time for me to make a stand.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, it might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step.
And I'm sure I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more. This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am now, if you'll excuse me.
Take care, Lady Hiragi.
Yes, in fact, my.
She really has the air of a leader now. Hats off to you too, sir.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted.
Even so, Paimon could. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself. Well, perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But a stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission. But human desire will always be all I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and...
There were so many things that... wait a second!
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi... If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own...
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and...
All right. Farewell.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect.
Didn't you like it?
Oh!
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have... It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on...
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free...
И не показали, как закончить. Ну, ну больно-то и хотелось. Подпись диска Терри. Кэтрин. Правильно. Я первый раз увидел ее ноги.
That's correct. There's
a designated commission.
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means.
Yay! A festival!
Да, время были, а вот тут ничего не было.
For all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yai.
You know Miko. We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and...
Lady Yai is currently at Yai Pub.
Oh, well that's convenient enough.
Так, а Боба сюда. Оп. Пизда тебе, Мику.
Tanya and Kuroda, how are things coming?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the...
well done. And what about you, Onodera? Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yai. Everything is...
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words... Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's... Hello, little ones. I take it you have received...
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up. You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it!
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Nar...
Huh? But isn't...
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This... I suppose... Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supreme. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection. Thanks to them, as time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 kasen.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined, which is precisely why I've decided to revive the holding a cultural convention.
But wait a minute! Light novels?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Altavat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was... Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We...
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. Well, what do you say?
Maybe a little...
Come, there we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Бля, опять далеко идти, ну сука. Заебали. Ну, когда были у комиссара, надо было взять еще одну, типа, эту хуйню, ну, типа, заказ на монстр, ну, пусть не было.
During the Iridori festival, the area around the Outlander, once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of... This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be...
Wow! How should Paimon put this? Huh. Miko?
Yes.
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. At last, we meet again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it's Ayato!
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities.
Come now, Ayat. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our...
Certainly. I assume you two already know that this Iridori festival is not only the first major... Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has... For example, the artists we have invited to paint these portraits... The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests. I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the... This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply...
Да. Слишком много текста, не хочу читать.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with... During the festival, most of the Yai publishing house...
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the pass.
Перфекто. О, нихуя, я вроде здесь, а вроде здесь. Там засветилось, типа, наверху солнышко. Так, отправляйтесь на причал острова. Тут даже... Наконец-то эту точку телепортации сделали не бесполезной. Вот. Да, меня это радует, очень радует. Может, это все?
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mons. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find...
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt.
Тупая Пайман.
Why is that? Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Vendi knows if he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also...
За что ее-то привезли, блядь? Ну, в смысле, не понятно, что ее никто не привезел, она сама привезлась, но, блядь.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon! It's Klee! Were you also invited to... No, Albedo's the one who received the but because everyone in the...
А, вот он этот художник ебучий, да?
Busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue...
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that you...
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's...
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is?
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in...
Great. Let's get going.
Далеко? Недалеко. Пешком дойдем. Рыбалка? Вот это хорошо. Так, фиолетовую салуку мне на удочку, пожалуйста.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Oh, shit. Бля. Какая хорошая рыбка и в чайник, это, конечно, обидно. Ну ладно. О, еще одна такая же родилась. Нормально. Блять, ты пидорас, конечно. Так, вот ты... Как он бетон.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. You made that look easy.
Новое. Отлично. Как знал, что... По-моему, он более оранжевый вот этот, нет? А может... А, нет. Одинаковый абсолютно. Там просто свет так падал. Блять, клюжи.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
Блять, хватит так резко это делать. Игла брюк новенькая. Так. Оп, идеальненько.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Обязательно, да, такая же жирная, как и ты. Куда ты испугался, блядь, придурок какой-то. Тогда дай мне вот эту руку.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Раз. Ой, все, пошел нахуй, буду я с тобой тут ебаться. Чего?
Wow! It's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appeared strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference material.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only...
So when do the paintings have to be done?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the... I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference material.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander of Fate. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's...
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee?
Okie dokie. Don't worry,
Оки-доки.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Оки-доки. Оки-доки. Блин, так прикольно звучит. Оки-доки.
This can't be happening. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found?
Well, the editorial director is on.
Sorry to interrupt, but let's...
Oh, hey, traveler.
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama.
Mr. Hirayama.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Cal.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be... I do apologize, but please, make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can...
well...
excuse me, but... is there something wrong with the latest volume?
Huh?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director... To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were... After considering these factors... The only reason you would try to stall me is if something...
Well, earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Iridori. The Tenryo Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting...
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated
Not so
release
loud.
in the last phase of the Iridori Festival, but the author, Chinyu, will be...
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine...
I see. And would be a great misfortune if Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the time.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jayu. Sounds familiar.
Oh, do you know him?
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing.
Наконец-то его творчество заметили. Ох уж эти псевдонимы. Нет, блядь, откуда он здесь? Он, блядь, долбоёб. Долбоёб же.
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course.
No, Sara, Paimon wasn't so. Tone-deaf bard. The suspicion...
Considering the evidence, it appears that the As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are clear... Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Listen, Sara. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But
although he claims to be a special guest for the Iridori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze. If it would help shed any light on the
Oh, Venti!
Ouch! Your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again... You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard.
Similar means?
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than
But why weren't you on the same ship as the...
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for... Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with...
Coming from Venti, this story is...
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time.
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me.
But if you...
Huh? What did you...
When it comes to burglars, They are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to...
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented... First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had the... I knew you'd catch on, traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport... It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprit.
Yes, I agree with Mr. Hirayama. The Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the where...
Yes, understood.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal.
Блять, хватит душить, отпусти, блять.
Tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account, Sarah's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, yes, the invitation letter. Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't... Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink. If you were holding the invitation in your hand, well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same...
In which case, I believe there's only one...
You're way ahead of time.
У бутылки? Схуя оно большое, блять, бумажка нахуй маленькая.
Drinking too much may occasionally render the... Ah, yes.
This is indeed an invitation. However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the inner... Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll...
There goes Zara. All right.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. These are the materials regarding the 5
Уа. Я не буду столько считать, это слишком много.
Yes, it's just as I had suspected, though there
Люблю
were once many
читать.
stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories...
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albert?
To some extent, yes. However,
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. Though, Lady Yai did say that there are many variations, so all you need to do is follow...
That does sound like something...
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No...
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, tomorrow morning Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yai Publishing House will do its best to... you have my...
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do. Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here? What is it, Venti? A piece of paper? Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse, I didn't think much of it then. But on second thought...
Серьезно? Они текст на питоне пишут? Блядь, ну пиздец. Я ебала. Слэш М. Я его все. Хижина моя с соломенной крышей стоит от морской жизни вдали. Но слава моя вызвала много шума и суеты. В изумрудных одеждах явился автор суда по судами. За стихотворение Ауэ Наокина было утеряно нами. Склонив голову, умолял я милости и прощения. Вспоминая поспешно, как произошло такое недоразумение. Прошлой ночью напился я, а рядом бродила тень. Перед тем, стыдно, стихотворение украл какой-то пень. Ну, лучше звучит, по-моему, так.
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and this story.
Seriously? It's literally
oh,
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper, but why leave?
All right, let's not. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion.
Hey, you just sobered up and you're. And let's not forget that Albedo still has.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together.
Wait a minute. What about you?
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly if I use a model as reference for the piece.
In that case. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening?
Yes, it really is a sight to behold.
Слату рисовал.
But it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking.
Ага, типичная ситуация на сколько.
Ничего нового.
Ничего нового.
Типичные, блядь, фистики. Саня, я надеюсь, ты на всех задачах я по хую нарисовал.
А, я же тебе не сказал, я в каждой задаче по анекдоту чел написал.
Реально?
Да.
Ты реально на каждую задачу по анекдоту захуярил. В общем-то, блядь, можно пожать. Я надеюсь, они хотя бы разные были, да?
Конечно.
Ну все, мужик. Уже все, молодец.
The next one will be Aoi no Okina.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one?
Another story.
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the five.
И мы, конечно, в 5 записок найдем, но очевидно же.
The mysterious person who left the first paper will strike.
It certainly is a possibility. Also, for example, the reference materials make mention of. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is no.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? So for now, we need.
Ветер это ветер. Великолепный праздник Ирадори начался. Лунная поэзия. Там что, театр Механикус был? Поговорите с говном. Эй, говно. Я попиздовал с тобой и пиздеть разговариваю. Так, ладно, короче. Уважаемый кусок несмываемых фекалий, я пришел с вами договориться. Мне кажется, вам пора смыться. Какой же долбоёб. Ладно. А. Все? А, вот оно что. Поработай, бабу Нюру, дай. Так. А вот это что же диковинка? Пидорас? Подожди. Да. Так, ну тут проще всего добыть диковинные надзумы. Так, блядь. О! Подобрать? Это типа музыка для чайника? Нет? Ебать в натуре. Что? Мне как фотографии делать? Серьезно? Так, хорошо. Упасть или умереть? Ладно, выживем сегодня. Так, диковинные надзумы. Ням-ням. Где у нас грибы? Грибы у нас должны быть где-то в переходе. Где у нас переходы? переходы у нас где-то вот здесь, то есть нам сейчас куда-то вот сюда надо. Все, блядь, что-то не сюда. Что стоим? Да. А ладно. Я не знаю, что сказать. Куе. У меня нет слов, одни эмоции. А чё я? Хули, подобрать же его надо. Пригодится в хозяйстве. Так, ну это не то, что я хотел. Я хотел, наверное, куда-то все-таки вот сюда. I think. I suppose. Да. All I. Right. О, траванаку. Траванаку. Диковина мон. Ой, да. Оп. Так, а ты ее собери. Оп. 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 Папарапа.
Бля, ну Саня, красава, шутки это уважаю.
Ты все про анекдоты?
Да, я все про анекдоты, блядь.
Понял. Респекты принимаются.
Реально, как же это охуенно.
О! Давай подумаем. Сочинить. Нихуя себе, что я сам могу, что ли? Смысл у меня нет вдохновения, че, ёбнутый. Мне полюбилась жизнь опять, когда любовь надо мной уж не царила. Свободу снова я обрел, когда искать был более не в силах. Блядь, как же уебищно читать. Мне полюбилась жизнь опять, когда любовь надо мной уж не царила. Свободу снова я обрел, когда искать был более не в силах. Цветов прекрасных лепестки кружат на землю, опадая. Ой, фу, нет. Вот это лучше. Ну, буквально реально. Естественно. Вот это мне нравится. Запомни, да, эти пизды отвалю скоро. Запомнили, да? Ага, конечно. Я вижу, как вы запомнили. Блядь, нихуя не запоминаете, долбоебы, блядь, пидорасы. Так, чуть надо. Ебать, часть 2. А, подождите. Ой, блядь, не сюда. Так. Ой, ебать, луна покатила туда прям. Солнце сейчас тоже там покатило. Так, мужик. Так, тут есть лисы, тут есть богдануки, жуки инадзумские, вот эти фиолетовые. Кто еще? Коты инадзумские. Говорящая кошка. Ну, типа нет. Ну, хорьки нет. А кто еще? 4 фотографии. Гора сфотать какого-нибудь или что? А, угри, ну, угри, типа, не знаю. Угри вряд ли будут считаться животными. Да не готово, пошел ты нахуй. Уникальные животные, ты, блядь, уникальный кал, блядь.
So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Легенды коса. Ладно. Давай тогда делать вот это. А по пути там, когда будем всяких жучков, паучков находить. Животные, конечно, сложнее.
You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Iridori Festival. We'll be your guides. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have Calligrapher. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus.
Oh!
Well, Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just...
What? Oh. It's the traveler and...
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Iridori Festival.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Huh? That's odd. There was a piece of paper underneath my bag.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Какие, блядь, слушаем? Слава, иди сюда.
Да. Я надеюсь,
Смотри, они тут оставили слэшен везде. Клоуны. Я в натуре возьми.
Тупые русские челы, им ничего нельзя доверить, они даже не могут нормальный текст переписать.
В натуре. Я тебе отказываюсь читать.
There's no doubt about it.
The story you found?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the but yeah, that's it. If you can find one of those.
Wait a moment. So you mean that?
Hey, it's hard coming.
There's a chance of meeting Kelks and.
Huh?
Really? That's wonderful.
I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori festival, but convincing my father to let just a few days later, word then came that it is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together.
Don't worry, Shinjo. Even though Calx has work to do, he's also, we heard that Calx...
Ah, so you've already... To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with... But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look this... Oh my! I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart. Quickly now.
Главное, что все было заебись правильно. Что осталось от синих цветов? Ну, очевидно, так они были нетрезвыми, то им пизда. О, вау! Еще одна рыба, нихуя себе. Гоп, стоп, блять. Да не ты, блядь. Блядь. Ой, сука, иди нахуй, ты меня бесишь. Пошел в пизду, все, не хочу. Рыбалка ёбаная. Так, а по пути я ни пизды не нашел. Понял. Ну, я пойду из местных животных. Слушай, а ты сгодишься за местные животные? Ты прыгаешь как stupid monkey? Нет? Ну ладно.
Traveler, Paimon.
You must be Calx. It's a great... forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself, but...
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, no. That would be most...
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler... Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many...
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shinjo act this awkward before either.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teased. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks.
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces...
Huh? Oh, I understand the story now.
Splendid. Though, I'm still
If all of you are free.
Oh, well...
Do you have other plans, Shinjo?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining...
Shimura's... unfortunately...
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must...
Huh? No way!
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us.
Huh? Shinjo...
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Shincho on its own, what if we read it together?
Read them together? Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no... Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is
О,
Shinjo
Градин
himself?
висит. Нихуя себе. Причем такая-то в таком халате домашнем, типа. Прикольно.
No way! That can't be right!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Shincho had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he... Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's isn't open...
Ну, вот эта хуйня, потому что чел как бы мог и хотеть угодить ему, потому что типа хороший человек у тебя.
Yes, that isn't...
How could Shinjo be the book thief?
Calm down, Paimon.
Так он же считает, что его произведение говно. Нет, ну, в смысле, он так не считает, просто мы с ним плохо обходились.
I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also It's difficult to say at this point. But given that I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter. Good. Then let's head...
Ты не пошел нахуй. Опять перемещаться через 3 километра. Мать, привет, меня заебало уже. Ебать краб. Ой, в смысле, это Тамар.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. First, we must ascertain whether Xingche was already in Inazuma or not. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat?
Что выяснить? Сейчас мы тут уже были, по-моему. Ёпта. Сейчас поговорим с ёптой. Слава. Там микроволновка. Слава. Да, там микроволновка, если эта хуйня крутится. Да. Это чья?
Моя, блядь. Чья еще? Твой, блядь. Охуеть. Нет, просто прикиньте, в комнату заходит человек дом, просто ставит свою микроволновку, еду, уходит. Потом через 3 минуты такой, типа, приходит, такой, спасибо, мужики, блядь, забирают. Чё это за хуйня, блядь?
Ты что, поставим нашу микроволновку? Да, наша, все охуенно, плюс лук.
А что там? Ты хочешь пожрать? Нет, я хочу пожрать.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order. Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order. Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
So many lively young customers recently.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order. to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Я здесь, ёпта, давай разговаривать. Хули там пиздишь, блядь, не в ухо левое, пизди в правое.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Блять, нет, зачем?
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
А кто третий-то, бля?
Albedo, what should we talk about when
If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey. By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsuneguji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of
спалился, педрила.
That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what you said so far.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
А как недолго?
Catch anything suspicious so far? Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been...
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters. But this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. Xingqiu, we have something very important to add.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden? Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days.
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations...
well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry.
No, please. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its... I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence...
Huh? Tone down.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fun...
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings. I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Так, ну-ка, мать, показывай запас сундуков, блядь. Хули вы, блядь, тут стоите? Стоят, блядь. Я вам этом. Фу. У, сука.
Смешной видосик мне все.
А, ладно. Понятно, типичный дед. А продавать ты не будешь, да? Вот сука. Ну и хуй с тобой. Блин. Пошла нахуй. В реку бы не пиздануться. Нормально выживу. Сара, стой! Райден уже тут.
Please, wait. Wait, Onodera is in a—
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see—
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shincho looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Iridori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But, looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Onodera, what are you doing here?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've...
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier?
That's right. We're a team.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens...
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from
It seems I'm really in for...
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it.
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy...
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but...
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious...
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those...
Pardon me, but...
Oh, right. We have...
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moved... Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to... Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story...
No problem. Considering the similarity...
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something. Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Oh, hello! He's a friend of ours and the release of his...
Meow.
What's it? It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and...
Okay. Читать надо. Чудесно. Ну, типа это типичная хуйня с башенками. Из детства. А, хуйня. А сколько можно? О! Они как-то стоят и похуй. Дурак, бля. Чё она делает, эта хуйня? Ебать! Она хороша. Я понял, зачем она нужна. Чтобы спихивать всех нахуй. Так, тихо, тихо, тихо. А с этим справиться, ладно. Нет. Я понял, они, короче, не должны вот до сюда дойти. Так, блядь, не успел, ладно. Значит, не справится вроде бы. Да? Нет смысла себя утруждать. Да, ебать ты жирный. Еще и быстрый. Его уебут? Не успели. Понял. Так, блядь, еще один уебище. Нет. Ты не пройдешь. Я так понял, их всего 100, 7 я проебал, потому что они туда походили, но типа... Все, я... Это в другой раз? Так. Теперь. Алиса у нас водится в деревне. Во. Так. Что у нас на фотке есть? Теперь. Чуть-чуть мимо. Нихуя я гений. Бабочку юзанул. Так, а чё в смысле? Хаме. Не? Не канает. А, то есть жуков ты не хочешь, да? Типа они не двигаются. Вам нужны те, кто двигается. Ага. Ладно. Да, задача стала резко сложнее.
Off we go. Adventure time.
Так, давай думай дальше, что не получится. В деревне может что есть. В деревне же. Только где она, ваша деревня? Типа вот. Ебать, чел. Сам что попиздили, аргайков ты опять вспомнил. Ладно. По пути, окей.
Off we go. Off we go.
It's my lucky day.
За животных они не сойдут.
Off we go.
Надо. Нет, считается. Киса. Один упал, блять, нет, это куда? Коты у меня тут. И надо. Нормально. Ой. Детская песня. Мы встретились, мой друг бесценный. Жаль, что не были знакомы прежде. Плывем мы в море, что безбрежно. С тобой рядом звезды, яркие как жемчуг. Счастье без надежды. Мы встретились, мой друг бесценный. Жаль, что не были знакомы прежде. Полетим мы в небо, и не страшен мне друг. С тобой рядом звезды яркие, как жемчуг. Это ж хуйня. Ну вот это точно мимо идет из-за рифма. Уплывем мы в море. Прежде плывем мы в море, что безбрежно. Вот это вообще как сочетается с тем, что вперед. В смысле, типа, Оно сочетается здесь все уже вперед, но с тем, что было до этого. Это, я думаю, вот так все-таки, потому что оно сочетается с тем, что надо. Мне прям нравится. Оно типа вот это загорается, это мигает, сейчас это будет, наоборот, короче, угасает. Это, типа, оно прикольно, это так сделано, мне нравится. О, погнали, проверим удобрение. А потом за диковинками Монштадта. Маски, чтобы с тобой не ебать. Собака типа еще не хорошая. Алрань. Неужели что там внизу? Батя успел, конечно, сочно. Кого пиздит? Или кто горит? Блять, не туда. Диковинное что-то. Ну, поехали. Значит, во-первых, это грибы. Что же еще? Да, грибы его очень вдохновят. Одуванчик. Штать. Так, ну... Это, конечно, не тихонько. Может быть, кусок вот этого говна. Компост ебаный поедет. Нет, компост ебаный не канает. Ну да, цветочки, конечно. А, да? Ах, так. Ах, так. Мне казалось, нет. Моргин эффект. В смысле? Моргин эффект. Нет, не дефолт. Не считается дефолт. Я тогда знаю, что еще. Я знаю, что еще. Давайте пойдем сюда. Здесь должна быть Лилия Кал. Вот она. Вот. И наконец-то Лилия крови, тройная астра. Так. Прощайся. Взгляните на горную вишню. Любите вино, поразившись его вечной сладости и мягкости. Взгляните на горную вишню. О, господи, нет, вот это вообще никоим образом нельзя сюда пихать. Я понял. Мы уже говорили, чем больше говна наделаешь, тем больше вдохновения. Что, пошли сюда. Мне второе категорически не понравилось, потому что, ну извините, мы пишем про Сакуру, а там хуй что начинает вылазить. Это не дело. Первое, ну, я так мне только считал, что более-менее канает, но хотелось бы чего-нибудь получше. Я не канаешь. Ладно, ну пусть так. Волчий крюк. Это волчий крюк. Опять я загрустил. Только попробуй, скажи мне, что это не оно. Отлично. Графия готова. Так. Ну и... Где же должна быть чувак? О, нихуя себе. Так я не зря сюда еще пришел, оказывается. Эй, говно. На пизды. Гузапука. А, да, это клон, больше ничего не видел. Ну, это видел. Так, теперь нужно еще. А, там место для фото. Валяшка. Должна быть где-то в горах буревестника. Белка, которую следовало бы дать пищу. Я же успел сделать, я же слышал звук, я не знаю. Ну ладно. Не суть, все важно. Валяшка. Да пошел ты. Понял, да? Тебе пизда, ублюдок. Так, ну все. Хорошо. Теперь ты. Вот. Вот теперь пошли сюда. Блять, ну. Почему нельзя было прыгнуть? О, сука. А. Ладно. Давай так. Нет. Вау-вау. Моя собственная. Ага. Ага, хорошо. читает. Окей. Так, ладно. Тогда перерыв. Бахну. И снова всем привет, бойцы, кто на стриме. С вами Ярин Барин. Кали. Сейчас опять будем с ней хавать. Егор, нихуя себе. Ты шфатуешь, что ли? В смысле, снежной? Ну понятно, почему мы с ним даже говорить не хотим. Там Эмбер.
Can't I come and see you and not... Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time, before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with... She hasn't complained, but fortunately,
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here! What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Yeah! But Albedo... Aw, Klee, you're such a... Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much! Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's in... Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep. Allow...
Klee,
Ой, не успел
do you want to
прочитать.
go play with Miss Honorary Knight? As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, for instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion, glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back in...
Great. I look forward.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
Лишь пожрать.
Wow, something smells so good. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Тонкочу рамен.
Oh, so,
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Хитрые шашлыки данго.
And what about this little yellow?
That's an egg roll.
Wow, tonkotsu ramen. Try some.
They sure are. Guess you're not. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Ina's.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some? Really? Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
А у меня, наверное, есть.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do...
Конечно.
Wow, you really can cook them.
It's... Yep.
Yeah, these egg rolls are...
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fire. Yoimiya's pretty much the best of
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But in most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go party. Не путай меня. Стоит. Грустная. Бум. Прям в эпицентр событий. А где они страдали? Уйта.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of... I know. Thanks, you guys.
It's Yoimiya. It's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an outlander.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I love the cute outfit with the hat and the cool little symbol.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said.
Да, мне кажется, проводить елки вверх, он такая себе затея, тут же пиздец сейчас произойдешь.
Really? That's awesome. Also, that little fairy on your...
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go
Oh, Dodoko?
Ну, тут, короче, да.
Really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and...
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom?
Yep. My mom is the best in... And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we've...
It's so hard.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern?
Yeah! And after the firework... hold on a second. Fish blessing?
Oh, oops. I got the folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me.
What? It's not allowed. But hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a... Yeah! We still have loads of things we can do, right? Just like Saika said. There are
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori
Okay. Here we are, the venue of the Iridori Festival. Look at all these stuff.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai?
By Kawa...
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me. Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine. And When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander...
Шумные туземцы.
Kaya says that every good story...
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of... This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very...
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look!
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl.
Nope. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild. I wonder...
Oh, Clee. I'm afraid it can't be helped.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can... There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko.
Yeah, like, Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. Bingo! Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint.
That's very We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay!
Perfect! Okay, so...
Yay! Let's go, let's go! Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Obviously, you can keep exploring the festival when...
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
Start painting.
I was hoping that we could open... Actually, Pine...
Да, в картину потом научишь, что мы здесь. Откуда вылазил пидор.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat
Ooh, that sounds great! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. Although it'll cost a lot of Mora to get it printed.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some...
50 Mora is... Well, if we don't have enough...
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said...
Oh. Then we've got...
Who's Mr.
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints hilly churls,
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an... Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me...
Wow! I can see the resemblance. All right. Hey, you can even write this...
Okay.
Oh.
Shoot!
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go and...
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on.
А деньги откуда?
Here we are. This is the Yad
Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Calx. Oh, кальций C3. Calc. Ладно.
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's...
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story.
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look.
Huh? I I don't quite...
We better explain this to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, the deadline has passed for accept...
Auntie, are you saying Dodo?
Oh...
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. Miss Aratani, we can pay extra. And if you're short on staff...
Miss Yoimiya, I understand. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are at a time like this. We really...
What do we do?
See, no, I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but I waited and waited and kept warm. That night, I cried miserably. If we can't get it printed, then I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as...
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit.
It's Miko, and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady...
It's okay, I know. You were just... But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying... Let me think. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one...
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make... All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have... Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can